Welcome to the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. Boy, the scarlet and gray already rocking this house. We have a late season top 25 showdown that could be crucial to the postseason picture. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this thing started. The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Alabama Crimson Tide offense will take the field for the first possession of this game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. He's looking to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll call for the fair catch here. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense will go to work for the first time. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star point.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence. He's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
One of the best, no doubt. And I think they will trust him on defense to make plays. So you got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on third down.
The Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He's got great speed. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Leaves it with the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The quick out. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. It's a draw. Smashes through the tackle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Alabama quickly back to the line. To the ground, he's got it again. Here it is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On second down, wants to throw it. Touchdown Tide! A great catch and run for 6.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down to the 26. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backward.
The expressway is wide open. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Quarterback checking the play. Power football with the run. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And the Buckeyes are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Oh, he left him grabbing. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll leave it with him. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. It's good. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes that Alabama offense. Handoff from the gun. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Potts. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, running back on the move. Bulls his way forward. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he's looking downfield. On target.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Give to the back. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. He'll pull it on the read. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Fast motion from the offense. He's going to pass on second down. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Into the end zone, and he will score. Touchdown, Bama! That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Liberty is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to New Mexico State.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Caught close to the marker. It's Powell.
We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The run from the shotgun. Smashes through. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on second down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Quarterback moving. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The Buckeyes line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. He lobs one high down the left side. Got it inside the 10. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
They didn't just jumpstart that drive. They've electrified it, and now they've got a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. This defense backed up, goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice. Trying to get to him. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Oh, no good. After the miss, still an 11-point game, guys.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
And the Buckeyes get enough to move the chains. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. They'll try the run. Still on his feet at the 45. He's now up to 104 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. The back goes in motion. Now they're going to throw it. Working the middle, it's complete. SEC versus the Big Ten. They compete at everything. They try to outspend each other, and they certainly want to beat each other on the field.
So many national championships, so many Heisman trophies.
Unleashes one deep. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. They'll try to run for it. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. An attitude run as he's dragged down after a pickup of 6 down to the 14. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. On the ground with the counter. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And the field goal unit is on the field. And he's made one already, and this one ought to be cake from 21 yards out. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll throw it on first down. Makes his connection. Tackled immediately after the catch. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Vaughn. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Motion from the offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it in the middle, it's Potts. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. He'll just keep slinging it. He's got an open man. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And once he got loose, it was all over. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
Well, this guy certainly, from a statistical standpoint, has done everything to deserve a trip to New York City. He has been a big playmaker week in, week out for this offense. Get this, that last touchdown was his 20th touchdown catch of the season. This guy has been unstoppable.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. On the move from inside his 5. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. The lone back's got it. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line with this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell.
Off he goes. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in a hurry-up. The give on the inside. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets away from one. Got his man.
Oh, he just needed to stretch the ball out a few inches more, and he would have picked up the first down. It was a great individual effort there on 3rd down, getting back a bunch of yards, and now they're in a position to go for it here on 4th.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This is why you consistently run the football. Steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And after the extra point, it's a one-possession game, down 21-13. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Cal is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Aaron Rodgers, this has not been a blowout today in Berkeley. They're up by 10 over Syracuse. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Open.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And that's what this defense needs to get going. You've given up a bunch of touchdowns. You haven't been great early, but now you finally get some pressure, get the quarterback to the ground. Now maybe start turning this defense around.
The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Complete downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Try and play action. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Yeah, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice game. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. The give to the back. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. The Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And there is no secret about it. Line up in goal line formation. I'm going to run the ball down your throat. My guys are more physical than you. 6 points on the play.
Ready to try the point after. blitz the uprights. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes that Alabama offense. On the run, it's Potts. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll go right back to the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Snagged in the middle. It's Vaughn. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. This time they'll go to the running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Right back to the well. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. And it is hardly a big surprise that this Alabama defense is hitting hard and making their presence felt in the backfield.
Yeah, it's what they built their brand on. They built it on physicality and stopping the run, and you've seen over the last several years, too. After they do that, they come after your quarterback, and they try to get that sucker on the ground.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. You know those defenders wanted to light him up. Quarterback wisely gets down with the slide. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Using his legs, it's Potts. Brought down at the 27. It's a 5-yard pickup on the play. They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the RPO, complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Finds his target down the middle. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They'll go to the ground. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Now they'll run it to the right here. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and that receiver might have used a push-off to get free.
And the offensive player had to commit pass interference on that play. You saw the defender jump the throw. The defender was in position to make an interception, so the offensive player had to do something to break it up.
And he makes the catch, but he can't stay in bounds. That'll be incomplete. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. He's got it down the middle. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Trying to find his man on first down. Throwing right. It's complete. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. He's going to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Powell. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Wants to bring it back. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Here comes that Alabama offense. They've had to punt the last couple of times they've had it, David, now trying to put something together.
But, Reese, you know how much I love punters and kickers. Like, you don't want to see them very often. Those are not guys that we want to see on the field. We want to do something else and be a little bit more productive offensively here.
And I think, David, on this drive, the quarterback's just got to settle down a little bit. These last few drives, looks like he's seeing ghosts. We've seen him force the football. He's missed a couple of throws. He needs to just take a deep breath and play within himself.
Looking to throw on 3rd. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Catches it at the 30. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. All wideouts, no backs. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And they got him for the sack.
The offensive line coach will be pulling his hair out. His head coach is okay right now because they're winning the game, but from an O-line standpoint, they've been atrocious in pass pro.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. This is a 3rd and long. They'll run it from the gun. At the 35, he's loose. Hit the afterburners, kid. Inside the 30. The 10. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with an electrifying 77-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Looking to go up top on first down. Snags it over the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Columbus for an entertaining first half than you? And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch. And with that, we send it back to the guys in the shoe.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner goes down. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit there.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. The Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. No return coming, he'll call for the fair catch. Ready to fire from the pistol. They go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to the ground with the running back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Give him 88 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead down.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
He wants to throw. He makes the connection. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The Buckeyes want to move quickly. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
Man, you can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields, I mean, we can keep going back year after year. They always got a really good signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
Now on second down. To the ground with the back. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. From the gun, the running back has it. All kinds of running room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Hand off from the shotgun. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. On the option. Quick toss. Into the end zone he goes for the 2, and now they lead by 3 possessions. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for the big return there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 28. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time.
Makes the catch at the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Alabama! Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Temple is ahead right now in South Philly, but this game is a long way from being over. Better hold off on the run to Geno's for the time being. They're up by a field goal over Pittsburgh. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Got it behind the line. It's Powell. And they pick up just a few on that completion. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Might be looking to run. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble.
And as a defense, you just want to steal some possessions, create some turnovers. You force the fumble, but man, what a break for the offense to fall back on it. Those are moments that you just get a little bit frustrated because it's the luck of a bounce.
Quick release by the QB. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Powell. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field, and they've had so many guys go in the first round.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
Man, that's an impressive play. This dude is so dominant. And I'll tell you, we don't have enough time in this broadcast to list off all the great Alabama D linemen, especially in recent years. That play right there, that reminds me of a guy I played against back in the day, Cornelius Griffin, playing on the inside of Alabama's defensive line. You knew every single time you dropped back, you were going to have that guy in your lap. He was always pushing the pocket, and he was always collapsing it with his speed and athleticism and his first step. That last play right there reminds me of some of these great players we've seen on the Crimson Tide D-line here in recent years.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes that Alabama offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Here's the handoff. Still running at the 40. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. To the air on first down. Sends it downfield. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown time. What a grab and go for the score.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's for the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field, just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Makes the grab on the left. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. On second down, he'll let it fly. He's got the tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. They want to just keep throwing it. Working that left side now.
You know, it's one thing to have all the accolades preseason and have all the expectations, but it's another thing to be able to go out and execute week in, week out. He's done that. He now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the year.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Here comes the offense on 1st down. The give out of the gun. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll run it from the gun. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Going to take a shot at this DB. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Powell. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a 1st down. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude in this environment, he's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows how to set them off and bring it up and bring the excitement with the big plays and make it look easy time and time again. And that's why this offense is so impressive.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. It's complete to the left. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Quick strike complete. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And, heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And and the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Running back searching for a hole. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Quickly complete. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground.
The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
To playmaker, to spread it out, to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. To the ground to try to move the chains. The Tide will get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Vaughn. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Off play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Vaughn. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He's got his man. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bama! That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace, QB making good, smart decisions, and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. A strike downfield. They make the stop if this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Dude, how about this QB? That's now over 6,000 yards on the season. Guys, that's over 500 a game. He's been spinning it every game, all game, putting up silly numbers. I don't know if we'll ever see that being touched again.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. The Buckeyes have pushed it inside the 20. Looking for the score. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. He'll do it himself. Plows through the defense. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And it's right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing it. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes that Alabama offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. A little screen to the running back. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves him in 2nd and manageable. He'll keep it himself. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. He's going to pass. Gets rid of it. He finds his man. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. It's probably pretty comforting for this offensive coordinator to know as soon as the game's kicked off, I can pretty much pencil in a 100-yard receiving day for this dude.
And I want to be the quarterback. I mean, that guy, it's always open, man, zone. I know I'm looking his way because he's going to catch the football. He's going to make big plays for me. So, yeah, I'm not surprised they're going to continue to highlight this guy in the passing game.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. They'll give it on the counter. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Empty backfield, 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab down the middle. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. 6th play of the drive coming up. They're getting this guy lathered up. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Give to the running back. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Gets it out quickly. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Makes the catch. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. This quarterback part of their running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. They'll run it from the gun. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. So they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow the gap again. This offense, they have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help from the defense.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Charlotte is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by 7 over East Carolina.
Quarterback on the keeper.
We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got a man. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Going up top on 1st down. It's on target and complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Powell. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the 4th quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it. 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on 1st down. He'll pull it on the read. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Here they come on 2nd down, trying to put this game away. Fires toward the end zone. Pulls it in. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. Barges ahead. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
On the option. Now the pitch. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. He wants to throw. Fires to the right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Using the quick game. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. They're going to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. And the ball is intercepted.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT almost put this one away.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll try to run for it. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes a move. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. He'll start this drive firing. It's complete on the right side. Good start to this drive, and they'll need much, much more if they're going to give them a finish.
They need a ton more of this, but you got to start the drives great. The first play needs to be really good. That was a good start. Now we got to keep building on it, and we got to do it in a hurry.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Vaughn. Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Trying to find his man on 1st down. That's caught. It's Vaughn. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
No, don't call it a comeback yet. The first part, step 1 accomplished, but this offense obviously still has work to do, but the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Now facing a 3rd and long. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. The Buckeyes send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin them deep. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the 4th quarter, one-possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. Got his man on the right. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Back to the air one more time. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Touchdown tie! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one matchup.
Big-time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the 4th quarter for the touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Miami has the lead right now, but even here in the cradle of coaches, you just never know. This has been a tight one inside Yager Stadium. They're up by a field goal over Akron.
He wants a big play here late.
We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And back to the air on 2nd down. And it's picked off. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Bama! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Unloads to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Comes out throwing on first down. He's right on target. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Going deep. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. And the Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And he's got it. A late touchdown. Probably window dressing, but still a sliver, albeit very slight.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. Looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. He is denied. No good on the 2-point try, and the lead remains at 5. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you've got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Notre Dame Stadium. You walk in this place, you can feel the echoes. So many epic moments have unfolded on this field. And today, the Fighting Irish hoping to reawaken that in this big contest. This is not your normal matchup. A battle of top 5 teams, 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on the 3rd-ranked team, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. C-State will kick it off to get us underway. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the grab.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
A completion sets up a 2nd down play. Here's the option play. And not even a chance to pitch that one. He's brought down in the backfield. For his opening possession, they'll face a 3rd down and 5. And the quarterback dropping back, trying to extend the play. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. The returner is brought down. There is a flag on the field, so we'll check out this call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense gets a 2nd chance at points here after that special teams roughing penalty. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And they get him down after the completion. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And looking for a big play here. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. The punt team making their way on the field. And the returner will be brought down. So NC State's offense out there for their first possession. This wide receiver, Kirk, is so dynamic. He puts a lot of pressure on the corners, and frankly, the safeties are going to have to get involved in coverage today, right?
Yeah, the free safety's going to be tempted here to make plays, but this quarterback has a favorite target. He comes up with most of the 50-50 balls. Expect to see plenty of double coverage and help from this free safety today.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Slides to avoid the big hit. You set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. Ball handed off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. Catch made on the right side. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the coach leaves his offense on the field to go for this one, needing to get a 1st down. And it's broken up there. Great play, a 4th down stop. Fresh set of downs for the offense, 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. And here's the handoff. And they finally bring him down at the 5. The offense really threatening now. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll try to run this one in. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Well, that's exactly how you want to get this game started. First drive of the game to get 6 points. That's going to get these Irish fans fired up. And you know Touchdown Jesus is enjoying his view.
Extra point try coming now. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Here's the kickoff team now. He's set to boot this one away. Returner decides to field it. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Running back grabs it on the screen. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the 1st down yardage. Here's the 2nd down play. Handed off for a draw. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Looks left and finds his target there. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. This is the 6th play on the drive. Handoff in a single back formation. Fighting off the defender. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Fighting off the defender. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. And they pick up the 1st on the ground. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Second down after that run on the previous play. The back's got it. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Pass complete. It's second down now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give him credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
The Irish offense comes up here on 1st and goal. They're going to run it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And it's caught. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Well, they slowed the game down with a long, grinding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you can score a big touchdown. But to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense. And, man, did they make that look easy.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now they get set to kick it away. Turner trying to create good field position. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Handoff here from the shotgun. Runs through the defender. They'll tackle him at the 27. Getting set. Here's second down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the freshman brings him down quickly. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Can he make it to the marker? Tackle, but first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Christian, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. He pulls in the catch. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the mark. Second down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made on the out route. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. Punt team ready to boot it away. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. That punch sails out of bounds. There'll be no return this time. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Catch made, a lot of space now. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Just great timing here with this quarterback and his wide receiver to pick up this first down. And really over the years, that's what Notre Dame's looking to get back to consistently, is being able to complement what they can do by running the football and to have a quarterback that can drop back and make the throw like this and keep the sticks moving and keep his offense out of harm's way.
Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And the tailback's got it again. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. It's a run. Running back's got it. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. 2nd down after that previous play. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. Notre Dame lining up now for a 1st and goal. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. The ball still sits at the 1 after that incompletion. And they punt. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. That's an old school leap, just up and over the defense into the end zone.
That running back needs to find a picture of that touchdown. Up into the air. He can frame that. That's a nice score to remember.
Try to add the lead now to the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. It should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Oh, it's a reverse. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. And as we reach the end of 1, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. NC State comes to the line quickly.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 37. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. Play action fake, looking to throw. A sack into play, could not escape the pass rush.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looking to set up a screen pass here.
Great job here by the defense. 3rd down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback to have to check the ball down, and then you rally to the football to force his 4th down. Great job here by the D. Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here?
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Short throw complete to the tight end. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that 1st down.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick throw complete to the tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the 1st down marker. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Looks like Notre Dame will have the 1st down. That's an important 1st down on that running play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver, but the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs in this drive, but this will be tough. It's 3rd and long. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Looking right, this one caught. And a big gain down near the 29. They're threatening.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got him.
There's a shot toward the end zone. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Lining up to try the extra point. They make the extra point, but trail 21-10. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
That makes the score. Notre Dame 21, NC State 10.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Ball moves to the 37 on the gain. It's first down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Gets into space at the 50. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. And they'll go right back to him on first down. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Important second down play coming up. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there. Third down after that running play. Try and muscle for the first down. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. Needs a completion here on fourth down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Touchdown. Fighting Irish. Just ran away from the defense.
Man, I know that this guy can make plays downfield, but Chris, how about this touchdown on fourth down? They throw it to him short. He not only picks up the first down, but with his wiggle and speed, he takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point. The extra point makes the lead 18 now. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. And the defense make adjustments here. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. It's caught downfield. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. And now from the pistol formation. Back to throw again. It's a short completion of the tight end. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. It's third down for the offense. And the back gets the football. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Returner decides to fair catch this. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Now it's second down here. And the single back takes the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks to the left, pass caught. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Good enough for a first down.
Here comes a handoff. Some hard running there through a tackle. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down. There's a 1st and 10 play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Solid gain there, moves the ball out to the 32. That's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. Ball handed off. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. The shotgun running play call. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And the quarterback keeps it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Moved right down the field for a touchdown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. It's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Handoff to the right side. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. An inside give now from the shotgun. Good enough for first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. action here on first down. Looking for his big tight end. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Finally brought down, but the offense moving close to the red zone here. The offense really clicking here.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. They look to throw it here on second down. Touchdown, Irish. Still no answer for this offense. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. Receiver makes the grab. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. NC State comes to the line quickly. First down, looking to throw the ball. He'll try a pass here. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. On first and 10, looking to throw. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Finds his target, and it's complete. And he's tackled after the catch. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. Looking to throw yet again. Lets it go quickly. He's got it for a big gain. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Henderson. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Here's a target, and it's complete. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Offense looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 1st and goal. Pass caught. Can he get in? Tackled after the completion down at the 1-yard line. Second down and goal upcoming. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6. Now the offense will spend a timeout here. Wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, NC State. Quarterback doesn't see anybody open. Kirk says, yeah, I'll just do this myself.
How about this? What a luxury. Anytime you can make something happen, even when all the receivers are covered, everything's taken away, you take it yourself. And good luck to the defense trying to stop that.
Now the important point after attempt. And it's up and good.
The kick is good.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. Looks like they'll take a knee in the final play and head to halftime with the lead. Some of the crowd hoping for more, but the coach content to take this lead into halftime. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in South Bend going on. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. And looking to throw now on first down. Makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. That completion makes it second and short. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looking for a deep completion. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
First and 10 now for the offense. Looking to pass here. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete. Little first down trickery. Doesn't work that time. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to chuck it again. Quick throw testing the middle. And that one's picked off. What a play. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. He's going to hand this off. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Snags the quick throw. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. There's the handoff. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so second and 3. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quarterback leaves the pocket, on the move now. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And this one is getting ugly. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
NC State, 17.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. Breaking free at the 35. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
He'll hand it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Works downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Explosive gain across midfield. They'll spot it about the 35. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Fires it on the move. He makes the grab. He stopped, but he gets a first down. Offense has reached the red zone now. And the runner takes off to his right. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Here's the second down play. Here's the handoff. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. The Wolfpack line out now, first and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Here comes the point after attempt.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And he knocks it right through.
The extra point is good.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
49, NC State, 24.
Return begins inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught for second down now. From the shotgun, drops back. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. That run moves the ball across the 40. Getting set. Here's second down. Same tailback, another carry. Fights through a tackle. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. And he fires the football to the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now brings up fourth down. They'll kick it away here. No fair catch. He feels the punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. He hands it off from the gun. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. Second down play coming up for this offense. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? And he'll set up to throw. Quick catch over the middle. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Breaks loose at the 40. Big play across midfield. They'll spot it near the 36.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. Handoff here from the shotgun. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got his man in the open field. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run.
Boy, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Ball carrier tackled there. They line up on 3rd and goal. Got to think this is third-down territory, down multiple scores. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now. He was on target the first time. This is a chip shot from this 23 yards out. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
NC State, 27.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. On the run here. Lets it go. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? This time, a completion. They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch, and they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. And he's got it. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Looking to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Notre Dame. And the route is on. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Turner choosing to field this one. And the coverage team able to bring him down. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line. The gain makes it second and medium. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. They've punted more times already on the verge of a fifth. They can't convert this third down. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Irish. With a takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender, Kirk.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick six last time out here. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. On third down, he drops to throw. And the senior quarterback off target there, threw it behind him. And here comes the punter onto the field. On the kick now for the fifth time today. And it's fair caught right about the 45-yard line. And the offense trots back out on the field again. They're going to run it here. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. The game makes it second and medium. Off the RPO, caught to the right. That's a big gain deep into enemy territory. Ball down near the 30.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Quarterback keeps the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Tight end makes the grab. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Touchdown! touchdown, Fighting Irish. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. That's why he's a dangerous scrambler. The quarterback says, I'm just going to end this scoring drive right here. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, and everybody's covered downfield. The defense has done a pretty good job of containing the offense. The problem is this guy's creativity. I don't know, maybe put a spy, a linebacker on him to try to mirror him when he takes off the scramble.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll tackle him out across the 20. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Gives it to the back. Trucks through the defender. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Can he get there on the ground? And he will be stuffed for no gain. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly out of the wideout. It is intercepted. And that's a solid return after the interception.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And he'll get there. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
Chris, that's his 2nd touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
They're set now to try the PAT.
Here is on for the extra point.
And the PAT is good.
The kick is good.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Notre Dame, 70. NC State, 34.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And he's brought down after a solid effort in that return. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Important 2nd down play coming up. Oh, it's snapped to the back. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Next up, 9. And first down for the offense.
And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop.
34.
As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. First down here for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Important 3rd down play coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. And he pulls in the catch. Tackle to the 28. This offense threatening now. Another 1st down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Short pass finds the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there. Big versus big. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So now it's 3rd and short from the 21 as this defense tries to make a stand and force a field goal attempt or a 4th down stop. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Touchdown, Notre Dame. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
Here's the point after attempt.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. Back to throw. It's Shaw. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He's a wide-open receiver, complete, powering through the defender. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Well, I love to see this kind of effort from a wide receiver. The ability to shrug off would-be tacklers that never say die mentality turns a nice play into a really big game.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Keeping it on the ground here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's 2nd down here. And the quarterback dropping back. Looks to the left for a quick throw, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, NC State.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user have not turned the game off and reset their plan into the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. You're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's good.
Kick is good.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
77. NC State 41.
Returner looking to create better field position. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. And there's the handoff. Runs right over the defender. Moves the ball up to the 30. 2nd down play coming up. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. He's found some room at the 45. That is a huge play. Finally brought down to the 46-yard line.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And the running back takes the handoff. Oh, there's the stiff arm. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Just pounding away for another big gain, Kirk. You wonder if this defense is beginning to lose its will a little bit.
I think they are losing their will. You can tell by the way they're tackling. It's been a very impressive performance by this offense and by this running back. You got to believe they're just looking to add to this lead with yet another touchdown.
Second down after the incompletion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. And the beatdown continues.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. Return to pick 6. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Great job here by the defense coming up with yet another play. Boy, they are just pouring it on today, dominating in every phase.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. It's a short completion to the big tight end, but a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. The completion makes it second down. To throw, it's Shaw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The punt team making their way on the field. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Now the handoff. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He hands it to the back. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll run it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. QB decides to keep it here. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Well, they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Here's the second down play. Quarterback still with the football. As the first down is still going. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. The shotgun handoff here. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down. Fresh set of downs, 1st and goal. They'll work the clock here with the running game. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Quarterback making some changes at the line. He's swarmed by the defense. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And he dumps it off to the tight end. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Shaw. Locates the tight end. It's complete. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. They bring the punter onto the field now. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Handoff from the shotgun. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. It's a quarterback keeper. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And the quarterback keeps it here. Getting close to midfield now. They bring it down to the 47. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early, ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance in all areas by this team. Their coaches should be proud of how they looked out there today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Field, home to the Texas A&M Aggies, the Coral Cadets, the world-famous 12 fans, Lady Reveille, and from early indications, a whole throng of Aggies ready to make some noise. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Aggies offense takes the field. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
And he's running in the open. And after the huge scramble, he slides and gets down. Terrific run to get out of trouble.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Running to the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Hobbs. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
Really good job there on the pitch and catch. You think about Texas A&M and their ability to recruit receivers in recent years.
He'll take a shot. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. That last incompletion leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 21. The give to the back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. It's 1st and goal as Texas A&M comes to the line. Trying to slam in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. 2nd and goal for this offense. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Slips through the line. Got a little room. He's going to get loose. He will score. Touchdown, Tigers. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
PAT unit on the field. Right down the middle. Not much coaches love more than finding points on special teams, and that 94-yard touchdown return gave it to them. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And the returner will be dragged down. Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Makes his connection. And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage, and they'll lose yardage on the completion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fair catch called for and made. So LSU's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football at a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do. And you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much he'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Quick strike complete. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Now on the counter. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Trying the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Mayo. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
They've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game early.
Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. Fires into traffic, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
First down for this offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. He caught it. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to bully their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Ohio State is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners like Eddie George and Archie Griffin in the pantheon of greats in Columbus.
The give.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Alabama. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Scrambling away. He'll try to do it himself. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
When you run the football and then throw in the play action, it's such a tricky thing for the defense. Do I play run? Do I come up fast? It opens those holes right behind the linebackers and between the safeties to make the passing game just a little bit easier.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Feeling some heat. He's got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. It's now 2nd down after the short completion. Looking for a man. It's Mayo. Gets it out quickly. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Gets it out fast. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. He wants to throw it again. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss. Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up 2nd down. It's a draw. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Zings it complete to the right. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The Tigers will hustle to the line.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolling. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to have to figure something out.
He's going to pass. Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now after the short completion, it's 2nd down. They'll run play action. Got his man out of the backfield. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete downfield. And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13. They'll go back to the ground. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what...
Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Well, the quarterback had the matchup he wanted. His big tight end with that wingspan working against that defender in the end zone. Man, that QB will take that matchup all day.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Handoff from the gun. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Hobbs. Quickly out to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll try to get it through the air. Unloads it left. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The Aggies will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Fair catch called for, but there is a flag on the play. We'll have to sort it out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Running back searching for a hole. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. On the move, he fires. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They're going to test the right side with this one. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponent. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
You know them well, and it does mean just a little bit more because it's bragging rights. Like, the rivalries matter so much all throughout the year. All the fans talking about this game in particular, that's why it means more, and that's why these players will be jacked out of their minds.
Looking downfield, it's Mayo. Fires to the tight end. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Looking to throw on 2nd down. It's caught. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. He wants to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
What can't this guy do? Video game type numbers. Every single week, he's just lighting up the scoreboard. He's now surpassed 5,000 yards passing on the year, and there's still some more college football season left to go.
Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
LSU, 24, Texas A&M, 7.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They'll throw it on first down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. After misfiring, it's second down. Wants to throw. It's Hobbs. Finds his man down the middle. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Grab near the sticks. It's Wilcox. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
They'll run it on the counter. Breaks the tackle. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third. Got his man on the right. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Texas A&M going quickly. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Wide out in motion. Give to the running back. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. A&M comes back out with another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
That's so frustrating. I got you in the perfect situation. I get you in 3rd and long, more predictable. I know it's going to be a pass, and then Houdini pulls the rabbit out of the hat, makes something happen, scrambles around, gets the first down. Goodness gracious, this guy is so good.
And the Aggies trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone. Line gets set, 1st down. The running back has it. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Dropping back, it's Mayo. They're bringing heat. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard. And he did.
And often is good too. The most you can get to him, but great job by the defense, rushing the quarterback, understanding pass, and getting the big fella on the ground.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 flash today. Ohio State is getting handled right now at home. Someone needs to step in here and throw in the towel. Stop this fight. They're trailing by 15 to Alabama. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Off the boot, looking for his man. Throws for the tight end. Got his man. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Scanning the field, it's Hobbs. Good timing on the quick out. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. He'll be stopped short, picks up one, but they're facing 4th and 1. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Make sure he doesn't get backed up any further, signals for and makes the fair catch at the 10. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Off the play fake. Trying to get to it. And a sack all the way back into 5.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, what a move to get room. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. He now has 85 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Back to throw, it's Mayo. Using the quick game. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. And the Tigers are on the move. Here's the give off the left side. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Now the play fake. Got his man quickly. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. LSU quick to the line.
He's showing you his skills on that last throw. This guy's got arm talent and accuracy, man, and some of it's not coachable. And I think back to Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, 2 former Tiger quarterbacks that were the 1st overall pick in the NFL draft. They had some of that, too. They just had a feel for the position that you simply couldn't coach at the college level. This guy, man, he's got some serious tools, and he really helps make this offense dangerous.
The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. They'll try the run. They get him after he picked up 5 and got him inside the red zone down to the 16. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He's got it on the move. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Boy, if that 1st down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, LSU! Well, 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 somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Looking to pass. It's Hobbs. Makes the grab down the left side. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Aggie. And once he got loose, it was all over. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And it's perfect. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And boy, did they finish with a huge play in the passing game, scoring from 85 yards out. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds his big tight end. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the right. It's complete. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays. LSU has had guy after guy after guy that you can name that can do that, and they might just have another one.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Give him 114 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power, you just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Trying play action. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy, because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Power football with the run. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Offense set on 1st down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. 2nd down after that incompletion. To throw, it's Mayo. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. He's got it down the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. After the short completion, it's now second down. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this third and short. The snap sets up the throw. They'll run the screen. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Temple is ahead right now in South Philly, but this game is a long way from being over. Better hold off on the run to Geno's for the time being. They're up by a field goal over Pittsburgh. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to throw, it's Hobbs. This time it's complete. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. He finds his man. And the ball's loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
You know, this is a receiving group that practices making catches in traffic, and they're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure after he makes the catch. That's a costly giveaway.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They're already in field goal range, but Jesse, they want to be aggressive, but they can't take a negative play.
Well, the play caller's got to look up and down his sheet here to find a shot to the end zone, David. Be aggressive and see if you can get a touchdown late.
While knowing that I've got 3 in my back pocket. Don't force the ball into a bad situation, but we're definitely trying to get a touchdown here.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Finds a man on the left. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They go to the ground. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. He'll start this drive firing. Finds the tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Now on 2nd down after the short completion. From the gun, the ground game. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Unloads to the wideout. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Opening play of the drive from the 39. From the gun, the running back has it. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Here's the handoff. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Looking for a man, it's Mayo. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Here's the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He's going to pass. Fires to the big fella. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Mayo. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Handoff to the lone back. He's finally brought down, but that freshman found some running room. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Gives it to the back on the draw. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. Can't get him to the ground. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Quick completion on the out route. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. He wants to throw. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. He'll just keep slinging it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that pass intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical.
And the quarterback caught on 2 and sacked at the 12. The screen, by definition, is slow developing. That was just a little too slow.
Yeah, quarterback just held on to it a split second too long. You want to invite the rush to you as a quarterback when you're executing that play, but you've got to be able to get rid of it, and you've got to be able to negotiate the rush and somehow, some way, find a way to get that receiver or running back the ball in his hands. The QB couldn't get it done.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page. If you're
and he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Tigers! And the pummeling has started. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Temple is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Hall of Famer Joe Klecko should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by just 4 to Pittsburgh. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He's got it on the right. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the single back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. To the air. It's Hobbs. He's got it. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. They'll go to the ground. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And the defense has given up some plays, some passing yards on this drive. You want to stop that? Nice job rushing the quarterback, making him feel a little bit of pressure and getting him on the ground and now getting him behind the sticks.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. To the ground with the back. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Aggies.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Lining up to add another. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Mayo. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Fresh set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Got his man down the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. They run the reverse. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to pop the draw. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Catch in the middle, it's Wilcox. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. A strike downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And that is enough.
They'll give it to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll run it from the gun. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the offense. Dropping back, it's Hobbs. It's complete on the right side. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Running behind that left side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. It's complete to the right. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Here comes the 2-point try. From the gun, looking for a man. He gets in there for the 2-point conversion, and now we have a 2-possession game. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. On the move. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Mayo. He's going to fire deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Throws to the tight end. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going up top. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. He'll call for the fair catch here. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Finds his tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Off play action. They're trying to get to it. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Takes it on the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll leave it with him. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. It'll be a draw. Pick up of 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5. With that run, he breaks through the 3,000-yard mark for his career.
Man, that says a lot about you. When you rush for 3,000 yards in this world where it's pass-happy, that you got a guy that, no, I'm going to give him touches because he's productive. Palmer, it's led to 3,000 yards now.
And that's a lot when you consider some of the injury issues they've had up front throughout his career. It doesn't matter. This guy still finds ways to make positive things happen. 3,000 yards, that's a lot for a running back.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Hobbs. Showing the arm straight down the left side. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And that ball is picked off. Looking for more room. Running inside the 20. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Throws to the wideout. Snags it. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. A little release to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Going for 6. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw it again. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game, are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Never a doubt. And now the lead is extended a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Navy is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners Joe Bellino and Roger Staubach among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Tulane. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Going up top on first down. He looks that one in nicely. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. The play action fake. Gets it out quickly. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking to go up top on first down. Quickly complete.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Back to throw, it's Hobbs. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. And the incomplete pass turns the ball over on downs.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense.
The give to the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Fast motion from the offense. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Zings it complete to the right. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking down the middle. And the pass is picked off. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
The most frustrating thing I see in football is when teams give up and they quit and they wave the white flag. It drives me nuts. You're on the field. Your job is to stop them. It doesn't matter what the scoreboard is. It doesn't matter how much time is left. Keep fighting. Keep grinding. You never know what can happen. Maybe you get hot. Maybe you make an all-time comeback.
Wants to throw on first down. Looking left. He's got an open man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. This dude is dealing at receiver right now, and he's going to have them yelling well past midnight.
And these receivers are the ones that scare the mess out of you. The Mike Evans that on the outside that you know they're throwing in the football, and you ain't got anybody that can match up. And when the Aggies find those guys, these offenses hum like crazy.
Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down.
Second down coming up.
Running back searching for a hole. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
With a big opportunity in the red zone.
Caught behind the line. It's Wilcox.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Give to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Back to pass, it's Hobbs. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires into the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll run play action. Gets it out fast. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Handoff to the single back. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give and tick, 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 tick. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. And the Tigers have this offense rolling. They're going to ride this running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Ready to fire from the pistol. Leaves it with the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. To the air, it's Mayo. Fires to the middle. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. He's going up top here late in the game. Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got the back over the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Well, they haven't been able to get it done on 4th down so far today. They've missed on their first 2 attempts. Is the 3rd time the charm? And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over. A first down for the offense. Just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They think there's room to run to the right here. And this play will be for no gain, and that is going to do it. Final play of the 4th quarter. There is nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. And in that case, there is nothing more miserable.
I agree, Reese. And that's why rivalry games are so great, because you take the stats and you take the rankings and you take the records and you throw it all out the window. There's always tremendous effort and passion when we see these rivalry games. We certainly saw it today. And David, for this losing team, this one's going to sting for a while.
It does, but it's so strange because I always feel the same way. I'm like, there's no chance that they have a chance to upset them. But then you go, it's a rivalry game. The vitriol, the hate, it's already there. And so it means so much in sports who's motivated for these games. So you do get up. It does become a good game, even when it's not a good game on paper.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.